says the guy who is still kind of setting up. Give me blueprints. Actually, I can just put this. Okay, there we go. Boop. That's about the width I want. Alright, where the heck is Steam? Ah, the game got an update, huh? Alright, let's see what these patch notes have to say. Save corruption and loading freeze fixes. Fix the bug occurring when consecutive power boxes or moving quickly. Okay. Fixed a typo in one instance of the name Mary Matthew. Okay. Well, cool beans. Moving on. So, previously on Blueprints, heck if I remember. Let's look through my notes and see here. I figured out the we figured out the letter code last stream. All of the artwork in the mansion has two types. It has two specific works of art in each room, and if you give them names, the difference in letters spells out the message. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. I think that is what it says. I am missing exactly 2 letters. But seems likely to me. So let's continue. It is day 16 apparently. Is the last session the session I interrupted because Deltarune? Could be. But that doesn't matter right now. How's history? Yeah, Mount Holly abandoned project, and I pretty much just explored the tomb yesterday, and wasn't there something? Right, the statues. The angel statues with tools in their hands. Solve these. Yeah, the king in the cloister had his scepter up. I don't know for sure about anything else, but let's take our allowance. You know, this is a letter, isn't it? This is totally a letter. Oh, I wonder. I should bring a magnifying back to inspect this, or a magnifying glass back to inspect that stamp. Seems like it, well, maybe worth doing. Alright, let's check the outer room. Oh yeah, there were some people who wanted to know when I was streaming Blueprints, so let's tell people that I'm streaming Blueprints. So yeah, you know, I am Surreal Canine. It is puzzle game night. I need to tell the puzzle game crowd that I am playing a puzzle game on puzzle game night. That's just how it works. Let's play. Microchip is still a little sus. You know, burbs. Creating burbs. The hovel is new. The shelter is nice, but the hovel is new. Okay, from Ann Babbage to... the groundskeeper, huh? Half-hearted dedication and maintenance. Okay. Whoops! It's not where I meant to click. Okay. Hey, look, there's a patch of dirt here. A little bit of straw on the bed, it looks like. Sledgehammer, that's nice. Another gas light. Not much going on here elsewise. Can't do anything with the candle. Squalid dwelling on the edge of the estate belonging to one of the groundskeepers. How many outer rooms have I seen? All but one. Okay. After this, I can, after I find the last one, I can start using them to strategize, I guess. Alright, let's take a couple of steps. We're going to be running low on steps today because I made the hovel, but I want to check... I want to check my combination, my new combination against any safes I find. There was a coat of arms in the master bedroom that said 1213 in Roman numerals. Like the year 1213 or something. No. Okay. Do I have any other combinations? Oh man. I wonder if one of the, I have to wonder what if 1994 is one of the safe combinations. And if it changes to it changes to 1995 after like day 60 something. Who can say? Anyway, I won't be needing gems at all. Let's start with a closet. Let's see, where are the two items? I see a gem. I'm not sure what else is in there. Oh, nursery is a good one to start with. Anything in the nursery? Hi. What's this? Lucky rabbit's foot. Okay, that's nice to find. Car keys. Okay. I've already been in the car. I don't know if there is any benefit to going back to the garage. Guest bedroom is nice. I don't think I need it yet. Ah, yeah, the chest pieces. Okay, what's in the commissary? Salt shaker. Shovel would be good if I can find some more. Yeah, garage is mostly a source of keys. So, oh no! It's the water cooler! The most dangerous darkener! Also, locksmith, keys for... Oh! Terrace! Yes, please! Hey, here's a free shovel! Sweet. Does this always have a shovel? Well, that's very nice to find, although I've dead-ended myself here. So, gotta head on back to the chapel now and lose another coin. That's pretty wild. That's a lot of allowance tokens. Okay, only the drawing room does not dead-end me. So let's go to the drawing room. So yeah, in this room I can redraw as many times as I want, which is good because well, there isn't a lot going on here. Yeah, I should fill in some rooms in the early ranks, even if it costs me a bunch of steps. Alright, keycard system. Security level low, please. And change offline to unlocked. Storeroom. Storeroom is good to have now. I am going to want a key, so let's give me a key. Food. Moving on. I gotta hope for a door that takes me north. Only the parlor takes me north. So parlor it is. Alright, this game has a 3-gem prize, and I don't need gems strictly this run, but we're gonna solve the puzzle anyway. Whoops. Day 1. That's when it shifts. Or rather, it doesn't shift. Gems is the default for these rooms. It's deducting steps now because I made my outer room the hovel. See? gems are in a box with a false statement. If this is true, then the gems cannot be here. If this is false, the gems also cannot be there. Two statements are false. This could be true or it could be false. All three statements are false. This is false. So this is true. Maybe. This is definitely false. Let me think. The hovel had a lone dig spot, a gas torch, and a letter from Mrs. Babbage to the groundskeeper, who was fired for, I guess, incompetence. Okay, so this is false. If this is true, then this is also false, and the gems are in white. If this is false, then this is true, or if this is false, then this has to be true. Which is a paradox, because we just said this is false. So this has to be true, and the gems have to be in here. Nailed it! Billiard room. I am not super in a hurry to continue north, so this is where we are. These aren't ivory dice. They're chalk. Whoa, banana! I can only assume Simon is not a big fan of bananas, because 3 steps is not a lot of improvement. Okay. 12 minus 7, 5, times 4 is 20. 14 minus 2, 12, times 2, 24, divided by 8, 3. 12 plus 1, 13, minus 10, 3, times 3, 9, divided by 3, 3. Yes. Success. Yep, if you find a floppy disk and take it to a terminal, you can upgrade the room that is on the floppy disk. Oh look, the rotunda! Here, of all places. I don't need it. Put it in the spare room. I would... Okay, well, only the pantry does not dead-end me. Hey, look, an apple. Wait, when did I get the silver key? Oh, I got the silver key from the... Okay, hang on. Using the silver key here might be worth it. Yeah. This seems worth it to me. Hey, look, the aquarium. And the pool. I don't really want to make the archives, because not being able to see my stuff is kind of a thing. Alright, the aquarium. Let's dig. Unremarkable rock. Tiger and tear. The middle letter is G. Okay. no fish. I would love to see what's in here. Look at all this. I would love to see what's in here with the water level down, but I want to wait until we've figured out what the deal is with the fountain outside. Because finding the pump room again will be a bit of a chore. Alright, where to? Courtyard? Sure. Or the bunk room to cover my... No, Alright, let's do the courtyard. Green rooms are nice. And I could... Hey, look, the metal detector. Yes. That's what I want. Thank you. Rather dirty coin. Another coin. Okay. Don't know if these rock formations mean anything. They might not. Opportunity to earn and spread coins. Okay. The den makes a new room available. And yeah, gem here that I don't actually need, but whatever. Here we go, the bunk room. Anything in the bunk room? I can't even tell. So let's look inside and see if, yeah, there's 2 gems here. Cool. Two coins here. Works for me. Turtles of... The Turtles of Verba or something. Atari console, I think. The Thinsdale Mystery. Flashlight. Hamster, I think. Yeah, Simon and Herbie's journal. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, any chess pieces around here? Doesn't look like it. Wait. No, that's not a chess piece, is it? I don't think it is. It's hard to tell. Chess pieces in this house are, like, usually huge. Also, these bunk beds are cool. I had a friend with one of these growing up. Okay, where was I? Going up to the courtyard. Okay. You know what? Yeah, give me dormitory. Volume 2. We already learned all of this. No. No, when I figure out what the puzzle is, I will maybe ask or just try to figure it out on my own. Hall pass, by the way. Cool. Okay. Wait a second. Doesn't this lampstand look like a... No. Okay. Like, from here, when the middle knob was cut off, it looked like a white pawn, but I don't think it's intended to be a white pawn. It doesn't look like a bishop either. Bishops usually have like a slit in their helmet. Back to the aquarium. Dining room is the only one that won't dead end me. Passageway seems wise. Locked. Dark. I think I want the locksmith. I'm starting to run into locked doors. I want the locksmith. Sure. Give me a special key. The prism key. Okay. Interesting. Let's use it. Yeah, give me the foyer. Spread gems in each green room, huh? I probably have enough steps now, so, battery pack. Oversized turnip. Sweet. Even more steps. Alright, now I can afford to get fancy with my room plant. Another turnip, okay. I guess Simon likes turnips. They are red. Alright, sure. Let's unlock. The gymnasium, sure. Sure, we'll run with the gymnasium. More open doors is a good thing, usually. Locked. They're both locked. Probably unlocking the code to that apple orchard, okay. Oh look, the music room. One major key and one minor key. Yes, please. Is this another prison key? It is. Okay. Denoted in verse. These are the same as before. I'm missing what I assume 3 pages of an 8-page song. Use an ordinary key because this isn't a special room type. Yeah, give me the workshop, I guess. W, maybe. Could be an M. Actually, no. The way that is styled, I am very confident in saying it's a W. And yeah, here's page 8. A broken lever. Nice. Could this be the day I finally get into the antechamber? Use some coins by the way. I have a pretty good idea how to enter the antechamber. By the way, you just have to pull a lever and then reach the antechamber from the correct side. There is a lever in the grand hall. I forget where the others are. Didn't I get a note about a broken lever at some point? The greenhouse. Yes. So one in the greenhouse, one in the Great Hall, and one in a room I haven't found. I could combine these into a jackhammer. Or a power hammer. You know what? I don't yet know what the jackhammer does, so let's build it. More effect. Oh, okay. Is that all? Alright, moving on. It's locked. You know what? Sure, give me an observatory. What the heck? Yeah, the power hammer breaks certain walls. What is this constellation again? Farmer's Apple. Okay, yeah, cool. Wasn't much point going in there besides, I could buy another key. Let's unlock this door. Oh. Ballroom is new. Alright, Ballroom is new. It's going to nuke my chance. Well, not necessarily, but it depends on me finding the Grand Hall afterward. Wait, are servants' quarters new? I don't remember. Oh, crap. Alright, I guess there isn't much of... I guess I don't really lose anything by nuking my gems in this on this run, so let's do it. Clara and Simon. In Eclipse Ball, 1952, so a different Simon. Also, 1952. 1952. That is a date. So is 1983. Okay, staff notice. Okay. Sheet music, sheet music, sheet music, sheet music, sheet music, sheet music. We found sheet music. Okay. First words on the are true message. Alright. Find among the white under 2 stones. Okay. Alright, let's spend our key on the dining room. Fish. Lemon glazed salmon. 30 steps for me. Alright, use an ordinary key. Alright, this is going to be a dead end either way. Yeah, dead end. I have been dead-ended. So, what the heck? Let's make an office. So yeah, the broken lever I found and made the jackhammer with, that goes to the greenhouse, it seems like. This bust. I do have the foyer. I do have the foyer. I have the foyer. Let's get this face memorized. And look for a year in the foyer. Here's the foyer. It's you, isn't it? Count Isaac Gates. I think so. That has to be a clue as to what year. I thought I would find a year in the thing, but I didn't. Alright, let's head outside and get digging. There's a thing in the hovel that I could dig up. Since I have nowhere else to go, go there I shall. Oh yeah, I didn't look at the art in the music room. Oh well. And I'll be back there at some point. Didn't actually find the... Oh, whatever. Really? I have been bamboozled. Like, really? Okay, let me look at the music again. Find among the white something under 2 stones. White flowers, maybe? Or white trees? Something along those lines, anyway. So since we have a shovel, let's search. Well, the point of the jackhammer is it's supposed to find better items than the shovel. That's what the item description said. Hey, this is broken off. That's weird. Alright, let's look down here before we pass through a gate. We found 3 out of 4 torches. That's cool. This is boarded up. This is boarded up, and I can't help but wonder if the power hammer would get me in there. Next time I have a chance to make the power hammer, I should go for it and see what happens. Nothing going on in there. Alright, yeah, there isn't anything down here yet. White trees! Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Let's take a look. So, here. You dug up a secret floor plan. Ooh, yes please. Alright, now we can make certain rooms more common, well, whenever we find a conservatory. Alright, time to call it a day, maybe? Let's look in here. Might as well. There doesn't really seem to be anything good going. Interesting. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good idea. That really doesn't sound like a good idea. I have found a magnifying glass before. I don't remember if I answered that already. Alright, I need water. call it a day. Garden Inn. Alright, day 17. Wish Simon, like, didn't go into the entrance hall every morning. Like, I want to check the outer room first. You know? Oh, the magnifying glass can light torches. Interesting. Requires a workshop. Okay, so I make something with the magnifying glass then. Boobs. Alright, what outer room are we gonna make today? I guess it's gonna be the shelter. Do I go into the shelter? Sure, why not? There could be an item in here. There is... Oh, time lock safe. Right, time lock safe, but... How do I... It's the only microchip I found, yeah. Time lock safe. Okay, it is day 17. Day 1 was... Let's see, what day was day 1? It was November 7th, right? Day 1 was November 7th, I think. Shoot, I have no idea. Let me look this up. I know I made a note of it before, but I forget what. The starting date is November 7th, okay. Okay, so just add 6. Today is day 17. So it's November 23rd now. November 23rd at 9 a.m. Okay, so I guess today we're going to find out what is in the safe. Assuming I got the date correct. It is day 17, right? Yeah, so it's November 23rd. Once the clock hits 9 a.m., we gotta go. But we got a little bit of time before then. Looks like it's getting pretty close to 9 a.m. Wait, shoot, that means, Okay, that means I should set it to open to 10 a.m. just in case, right? Yeah, it's set an hour in advance. Unlock time confirmed. Okay, so yeah. Okay, there we go. Alright, head outside, wait for 10 a.m. So it does let me set an invalid time. And yeah, it's not quite 10 a.m. or it's not quite 9 a.m. yet, so we should be good. It's going to be a little slow though, so I don't want to bore the audience, but I do want to know what is in that safe, so we might be here for a few minutes. Let's see, what can I pull up here that I could play in the meantime? The time lock safe said it would only remain open for 4 hours. Okay, I guess my Everett Kaiser games are on my laptop. Oh well. I could boot up my Game Boy Advance here. Size, yeah, 3 times. Just waiting for 11 a.m. to hit. Let's play, what can I play? No, 11 a.m. I reset the safe to unlock at 11 because 10 a.m. was less than an hour in the future when I set it to 10 a.m. I think. No, wait, yeah, you're right. 10 a.m. Dead. What the heck? Kirby's Pinball Land. It's a little noisy. Somehow. I guess that would be audio. Not audio. Volume mixer, here we go. There we go. Still got my eye on the clock. What Nintendo gamer doesn't know green greens? Yes, I'm waiting for the clock to hit 10 a.m. Oh wait, you're that Emily! from Pure ZC. Hi. Okay, well, glad you could finally make it. Emily wanted to know when I was streaming Blueprints, but she's been busy for the last 3 sessions in a row. So yeah, good to see you here. Anyway, no. And that is what happens when I forget which button is which flipper. All achievement. Oh yeah, you said as much, didn't you? So yeah, good times. I have not even made it to the antechamber once. I am just solving the mysteries, whoops, as they come. No particular rhyme or reason. Kirby's, can you give me the warp star already? I mean, it's not gonna matter in a few minutes, but... Huh! Whoops. Whoops. Nyara Fergal! Nope, not quite. Video games. Whoops. That could have gone very poorly. Hello, Frosty. Thank you. I mean, a certain amount of randomness is kind of obvious, unless you mean things more complicated in the parlor and the billiard room. If you mean, like, safe combinations and stuff, yeah, I suppose I could see that being a thing. Whoops. Okay, whatever. It's gonna be 10 o'clock. It's gonna be 10 o'clock real soon. So let's get back to the actual video game. I just spilled my water all the heck over myself. Okay, it's 10 a.m. It's 10 a.m. and my shirt is wet and my chair is wet, but I do not care because it is 10 a.m. Let's go. Look how many steps I have used up already, and I haven't even drafted any rooms besides the shelter. Let's find out what's in this safe, guys. A red letter. A red letter. Number 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I'll freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. Conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were, in fact, responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario to be entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Alright. 3 screenshots taken. And yeah, a pedestal for a gem. And I have a red envelope in my inventory now. Okay. Interesting. Wait, what's this? Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. So yeah, more reference to the drafting mechanics being an actual thing in the universe. It's pretty silly, but hey. Yeah, I have a document full of notes open in Notepad++ on my other monitor. Okay, well, that was interesting, if not particularly enlightening. That is the first safe I've opened. Shoot, what was that person's name? I meant to make a note of that, too. Courtney. From Courtney to her uncle. I have no idea who is who. I'd have to look at the family tree again. Didn't I take a screenshot of the family tree? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I did. Courtney is not a name on the family tree. I'm assuming at this point that Simon H. Sinclair is... Actually, no, this is a really old document. This would be a different Simon. Yes, I have a microchip. I dug it up over by the West Bridge. Haven't figured out what to do with it yet. No, I dug up the microchip days ago, and Simon is just leaving it there every night. Okay, I can spare a couple of steps to show you. So... I found a couple of notes that each have one word written in lowercase. And they spell out buried beside West Bridge. So I dug beside the West Bridge, and I got the microchip. And now that a third of my steps are gone and nothing important has been accomplished, it's time to enter the house. Give me a key, I guess. I guess. Another key. Okay. Cool beans. Alright, central room. Sure. R, huh? Okay. So I have this. It is very weird to me that that the entrance hall is not room number 1. I don't know what would be besides the antechamber is way over here. I have no idea what room number 1 would be. It is a weird mystery that will solve itself later, but still weird. And then I have found these. I love the pun here with major key and minor key. I've talked to Alzara twice. He is very cryptic, but that is how I know about the letters. I found these rooms. Haven't been able to power anything with the boiler room yet, but I would like to, because there's a device in the laboratory that needs steam power. and I have found these. I have not made it into the antechamber once yet. And yeah, the mysterious room 46. Yeah. I'm hoping now that I have found the conservatory floor plan, I can maybe tweak the probabilities a little bit. I found these bedrooms. I'm missing 1 out of 8, it seems. I found these hallways. This is an odd one. But yeah, like I wasn't expecting these hallways, so I have no idea what this could be. I found these green rooms. I found these shops. Her ladyship's chamber is another thing, yeah. The one time I drafted it, it was on the north side of the west wing. I'm assuming it can only appear there for, okay, sure. So yeah, her ladyship's chamber, I believe, from some of the clues I found, that it only appears in the upper ranks of the west wing. I believe the room once belonged to Clara Epson, and after she died, the notice was sent out to the staff. I found these hallways. Obviously, these 2 hallways only appear in their respective wings. Foyer and Great Hall I've only ever seen in the upper ranks. I don't know if that's a hard requirement, though. These are the green rooms I found. I've been to the cloister once, and I know this is part of the puzzle in the tomb, but I forget which statue I found there. I believe it was a king, and I believe his scepter was up, but I don't recall. I found these shops. Oh, the secret passage is a passageway. Yeah, I have been skipping the secret passage pretty consistently because it's a dead end. And I don't like dead-ending myself late in the game. How did I find a conservatory? I solved the puzzle on the sheet music. It says... Yeah, in bold it says, first words on the something are true message. And the first words of each stanza are, find among the white something under 2 stones. So I looked outside for a collection of anything white. I saw a bunch of birch trees, so I dug there. And that's where the floor plan was. Secret passage isn't a dead end, but does it go to... I have also been assuming that it goes to a room that already exists. But yeah, I have not found page 5 yet. Not that it really matters at this point. Anyway, red rooms. I found all of the red rooms. I believe there is a statue in the maid's chamber that contributes to the blue puzzle, or the tomb puzzle. I was avoiding the weight room for the longest time. I don't recall if anything is there. The weight room sucks, like, really. Only benefit is that it all of the ways out of it are open. Lavatory is weird, too, because it's also a dead end. Like, I'm not sure if the lavatory has any particular shelter. Right, yeah. I do have shelter, so that could be a thing. Yeah, lavatory, I'm not sure what purpose it serves, if any, other than just being another red room. These are the studio additions. I forget where I got the dormitory from, but yeah, classroom I got from the schoolhouse. I found the conservatory floor plan, and these are the 7 outer rooms I have constructed. Okay. Oh, right. Studio is the name of a room. Duh. Isn't it? Or something. Where's that? Drafting studio, yeah. Yeah, I should find my way back there. Emily, I have a very straightforward brain. And yeah, I'm less than 20 days in. I'm not so amazing at lateral thinking, I suppose. Ah. So there's one that's easier to find, huh? Well, let's go to the den. Or rather, let's draft the den, because it goes that way. We'll come back there later. Like I said, I am low on stuff. Oh, there's a rook here. I never even noticed that. A rook in the nook. Bishops in the chapel and attic. Knights in the observatory and security. The queen in her ladyship's chamber, the king in the office, and I have found 4 pawns in the storeroom, den, nursery, and bedroom. I've also found a black queen in the study and a black pawn in the dormitory. So maybe someday I will construct the entire chessboard and get a pointless achievement. Who knows? Sure, I'll make security, I guess. Anything around? Doesn't look like it. Of course it's required. Yeah, 1 gem yet to be collected. That wasn't what I was here for. I wonder if... Well, first things first, key cards. Set the security level to low because utility closet is not exactly a given. Whoops. Though if I find the utility closet quickly, I'll come back and set this to high. I did set that to say unlocked, didn't I? I did not. There. Yeah. If I can find the utility closet, I will set the security level back to high. Mike, play the tapes! A cam, B cam, etc., etc. The laundry room. Or the parlor. Gems are important, and this lets me get in there, so sure. I will play the parlor game. Don't know yet if this wind-up key does anything outside the parlor. It might, because this is that kind of game. But so far I've solved this every single time. A black box is black. This is obviously true. The black box is true, could or could not be true. The black box is empty. Neither of these is obviously false. So, let's see. If this is true, then this is false, and the black box has gems. If this is false... Wait, no. If this is true, this is also true. And we have a contradiction of the rules. So this has to be false. So if the black box is false, then it is lying about being empty, therefore it has gems. Piece of cake. Alright, what have we here? Walk-in closet, sure. It's been a while since I've been in here. Maybe there's something new that I haven't seen. Ooh, the sleep mask. Handy. The running shoes, also handy. Kind of. Less handy than the sleep mask. A black pawn. Okay. These are the two items. Could be Clara. I don't know why that matters. But yeah, black pawn in the walk-in closet. Yeah, but I have never run out of steps. I always dead-end myself before I run out of steps. So far, the only steps item... The only way steps items would actually help me is if I get the hovel again. I was about to call it a day, but no. I went to... Okay, black pawn in the walk-in closet. Watch this be like some ridiculous... No, this is 9 by 5. It's not 8 by 5. Never mind. So, yeah, can't exactly explain the chessboard yet. Let's move on to someplace else. Actually, I might run out of steps today because of the whole thing with the time box safe. I wasted a lot of steps on that. Get the gem. The color of the piece does... But there were 2 queens. A chessboard isn't supposed to have 2 queens. Unless there's 1 white and 1 black. Oh, what the heck, I'll make the spare room. First I thought this was an item, but yeah, spare room so far seems, I don't know, just completely pointless. Like, it might as well be a hallway, you know? Sure, give me the chapel, I guess. Just so I have access to other rank 1 room. Yeah, give me the nursery now. I probably... There's an item in here. I see that. It's a gem. I've been refunded. Blue fire? Yes, outside. There are 4 gas torches. I have lit 3 of them. I have upgraded, I believe... I have upgraded the storeroom and the parlor. That's what I have upgraded. White pawn in the nursery I knew about. The Red Prince by Marion. There is a copy of this in the master bedroom with some text that I would like to magnify because I was not able to read all of it. I have found the things to light the three... hang on, let me look up my notes. The Gemstone Cavern, the Schoolhouse, and the Hovel. If there are more than 4, then we are going to have problems because the Schoolhouse and Hovel are both outer rooms. Okay. If it's very easy, I assume it is outside somewhere. That is going to be my guess. And I just missed it somehow. Oh hey, the greenhouse. Sure, give me a bunch of green rooms. Bedroom can wait. Oh, you're right. The greenhouse is new. Well, let's take this shovel. And now if I can just find the broken lever, I might be able to reach the antechamber this run. Of course, I also need to, There's a gem in the flower. Of course there's a gem in the flower. What's this? Oh, hey, page 5. Might as well write it down for posterity. So yeah, I was kind of lucky for page 5 to be the last sheet I find, because the full set of clues is first words on the sheets are true message, and find among the white trees under 2 stones. So yeah. Anything else to find around here? You're right. This brick wall is kind of sus. Using the power hammer would help. That's 2 things I could use the broken lever for, by the way. Oh, hey, another gem. But yeah, cool. Doesn't seem to be anything else going on here. More, Alright, let's return to the den and press onward. Kitchen seems important. Ah, okay. You are implying that the pump room can go to the greenhouse. I wasn't even thinking about all the other stuff while I was draining the fountain. I guess I just got lucky. Anyway, here's the kitchen. Let's buy some food, I guess. Poppy. It is Poppy food for Poppy. Porterhouse steak. Okay, so I should try to make the, Oh. Add morning room to today's draft pool. That sounds important. Most other rooms benefit from losing water. Okay. Don't ask me what the kitchen is intended to do with all this water, but... Okay, yeah. Thank you for the tip. I would not have tried to inspect the sink, I think. This isn't Deltarune. Hello, aquarium, baby! Give me those sweet, sweet steps. An unremarkable rock. I kind of don't want to be mean to the fish by draining their water, but if you say the aquarium benefits from losing water, I have to believe it. I don't know what could change as a result, other than being able to see this furniture a bit more clearly. But we'll find out. Oh, look. It's the broken lever. I know what to do with this. Dun, 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 dun. It was this way, right? Yes. Okay. What? Save it for Power Hammer? Really? I don't even know if I'm gonna get the workshop, and I just wasted a zillion steps again. Thanks, Emily. No, I use it, and then I lost it. Or, yeah, I used it to make a jackhammer, and then I lost it. Because it was the end of the day. You lose your items at the end of the day, you Kells. Hello! Ah, this is the morning room, okay. Ah, shoot. Yeah. Alright, here's the morning room. There's a flower here, there's this. A coin purse. Okay. An upgrade disc! Nice! Couple gems. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. November 5th. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. So, wait, the Baron... Okay, if the Baron was 73, he was born in 1921, right? That could be a safe code. Herbert's date of birth, 1921. It could be a safe code. We will see. Simon P. Jones. That's my name. Marigold's own... Yes, Marion Marigold. Also known as Mary Matthew Jones. I kind of figured. And yes, okay. So Marigold is, in fact, the protagonist's mother. And Simon is only 14 years old. Okay. So, 1990, I think, is Simon's birthday. So that could also be a safe code. Anyway. After a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days, esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Miss Jones, better known to our... let's see... okay, so... 1988... Mom went missing in 1988. Also, not 1990. 1980 is when Simon was born. Enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, A Swinbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers who was yesterday named provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it is clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's county science fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Okay, so, yeah, some cool stuff that went down there. I mean, it costs me very little to just try at a safe. And the room code does say 8 dates crack 8 safes. So, you know, I just have to figure. Alright, let's unlock the door. Here's the garage. Alright, let's go into the secret passage, since for once we are not going to dead end ourselves. Gold sink, the key to the bedroom, green thumb, the halls of holly, red rover, gold sink. Doesn't seem to be much else in the secret passage from what I can tell, so... what do I want? More than anything, I think I want a bedroom. Recolor book? What do you mean? What do you mean recolor book? The green book? Alright. Green thumb. Oh, that's how the secret passage works. Okay, I gotcha. I know that, you Kells. That was extremely obvious. Why do people always assume I am an idiot? Okay. Wait, what is recolor a typo of? Because that is an actual word, and it has a reputation in the Sprite comic community. Anyway. Alright, here we are. Special cost bypassed, huh? Alright, sure, I guess I'll make the veranda. Wait, do I have the... I do have the shovel. I do have the shovel. I could get some stuff out of the patio. What do you guys think? Which of these should I draft? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Veranda? Yeah, alright. It will benefit me down the line once I start finding some other green rooms. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, let's dig. Since I am not going to be making the jackhammer, this is confirmed, because Emily wants me to make the... Ooh, a key. Nice. Alright, where to next? It's locked. I might as well unlock it now, though. The library! Or the patio. Oh, these are all pretty good. More green! Here we are, it's key time, baby! Also, we have spread gems throughout the house, although, well, I'm going to be backtracking through a couple of these rooms. Wait, there was a metal detector? Oh, so there was. I didn't even notice that. Only one hole, though. Oh well. But yeah, see, buried is in lowercase here. Which, I'm sure Emily knew already. Okay, moving on, I suppose. Here's a tricky decision. I guess... I did find the things that hint at it. The cards and the notes. They said buried beneath West Bridge, or buried below West Bridge, or something like that. Buried beside West Bridge. Yep, yep. I mean, the regular bedroom also gives bonus steps. I don't see any items in there, so I'm not going to step in. Actually, wait, I should step in, because that's how I trigger the mask. Duh. Also, there's an item in here, anyway. Oh, so there is. Hey, the key card. Okay. Now I can go back to security and set the security level to high. Because keycard is infinite use, right? I figure since it's like, you know, a card, it should be infinite use. Where the heck is... Here's a coin. Okay, security is all the way down there, though. But yeah, I do have so many steps, so it's fine. We have recovered from my initial waste of steps before. So let's return to the security room. After looking into this room for gem. Oh wait, did I not get the... I didn't even look in the gem for the veranda for a gem. Hang on. Boink. Alright, a couple of steps wasted. Yes, you're right. Gem here. I have so many of these now, it is amazing. Alright, bedroom is the only one that does not dead end me instantly, so bedroom it is. Where am I going? Oh, right. I have to cut through the nook. It's the long cut instead of being a shortcut. Oh yeah, I had to put in this disc anyway, didn't I? Well, I was intended to come back to security anyway. to change the security level. Courtyard. +2 gems, 5 dig spots, or courtyard. I like Corey. You like +2 gems, huh? Courtyard turns it into a hallway, which is nice, I suppose. But yeah, gems are important. So I guess I'll... That's true. I feel like I run out of keys more often than I run out of gems. But maybe that's just because I am now finally making it into the upper ranks pretty consistently. Bedroom. Give me that. Yeah, sleeping mask. Nothing much going on. That's... yeah. Including upgraded rooms. Not sure if this means anything. That's weird. Did I note that there was a pawn in the bedroom? Yeah. Okay, so if I end up needing to change my strategy, I just have to find a study. Here's a locked door. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot to change the security level. Oops. Here's the workshop, by the way. That looks to me! T. I have found 5 letters chiseled in here. H, S, A, W, and T. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay. Nah, I'll figure it out when I find more of them. Alright, let's smash this wall. I don't have the sledgehammer. I forgot I don't have a sledgehammer. Oh well. Well, let's hope we find it. Yeah, it wastes a couple of steps, but the heck is this thing? It's just a saw. It'll waste a couple of steps, but I do want to change the security level to high. I forgot about that with all the hype over the But if I run into... well, I'm here already, so... I have so many steps, it's fine. Keycard system. Might as well get as much out of this card that I can, you know? I do have the network password, it's Swan Song. It's been a few days. Let's see if there's anything new going on here. I think I can only see the emails from the office, though. The old dial-up. Gotta love it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Cool. Radiation monitor. Border of the floor wall. How many microsieverts are part of thing? Background levels? Yeah, background radiation. Yeah, this doesn't matter right now, but yeah, okay, good to know. Assuming the rooms exist, that's the thing. Because, like, you saw, only the shelter was available at that point. Alright, into the bedroom. Through the bedroom. Lab experiment. You're right about the lab experiment. Can I combine anything else? Probably not. Yeah, I guess that was a silly thing to ask. Okay, where do I want to go in this room? Courtyard? Yes. Yes, definitely the courtyard. Shovel and compass sucks. Oh yeah, the dowsing rod, yeah. And no, I think I have to make the lab. Here's our courtyard. Here's the hammer, and check it out. I can make the thing. I can break this chest open. More gems. I'm feeling really good about today. An old tin can, really. The game, it mocks me. Ooh, turnip. Yes, please, more steps, especially because I have to walk back to greenhouse now. An old coin. Hooray! Let's make that let's make that powered hammer. After I pop this open. Oh, we got gymnasium. Gymnasium is sheltered, so yes, yes, please. The commissary. This is the only dead end room, so I think I will make it. Or, well, it's not a... No, it's not a dead end. Let's... I don't know, pantry or commissary? Stream froze, I can't really help that, you kills. UCals just has pretty bad internet, I think. I kind of want to go pantry just because I don't have a whole lot of coins yet. This might be a low coin day. And I have so many items already. So yeah, I think I'm gonna make the pantry. Might end up making a locksmith later. Oh, banana. Hey, you got some interest. Alright, yeah, nothing going on around here. Okay, let's head for the greenhouse. A power hammer, baby. We got that power hammer. It's a thing that is a thing, and it's a... One more thing I can break with the hammer. Alright, well, Not immediately obvious to me what that is. It could be outside. We'll have to figure that out. But yeah, for now, greenhouse. Yeah, I want to say it's that boarded up passage outside, down the stairs. Which we can check, because we are outside, we are, like, right next to there already. It's definitely worth investigating while I have the hammer. Or I could check. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna take that as a confirmation. Yeah, I should break this passage down. We will come back here on another day, though, because... Nah, you know what? It's only a few steps. $19.15. Whoops. I had the wrong thing focused. Alright, so that's cool. Or 1917. Sweet. So, yeah, the miners are very happy about having some steam power. So, here's the thing. I do have a key card. What have we now? The basement. We're in the basement. Not quite sure what this is, but it's some kind of power cable. Okay, just checking to see if these filing cabinets make Lost. They don't. Wait, they do! They do! They do! They make Lost! Or Lost, not Lost. Okay, you got one, and then you got two, and then you got two, and then you got this one on its side. It's Lost. And you've got this. Why can I climb on these? That's silly. Let's explore ground level first. Okay, so Lost is a rather infamous page of the webcomic Control-Alt-Delete. Without getting into what exactly it depicts, it was a ridiculous shock moment and tone shift when compared to the entire rest of the comic. So everybody made fun of it. And now you see references to it everywhere. So this cart is a thing to be in the way. Alright, so I got nothing from the, like, actually exploring here, so let's climb. Whoops. And, like, of course I can't, you know... Oh, I need to, like, manually move these. Here, start here, I guess. Because, yeah, I can only move these back and forth. There we go. Like that. There were others. Oh, I gotta play Rush Hour. Of course I have to play Rush Hour. There. It's not entirely going to... This looks like a... You can fly. That's kind of incredible. Is that a gas torch? No, can't tell. Okay, okay, okay. Statues, 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 statues. Where the heck did I mention the statues in the tomb? That's funny. There. Where was that other statue? I was just looking at it, you. Not all of these might be for the tomb, by the way, but I forget what was in the tomb, so we are just going to make a note of everything. This looks important. Alright, what else is happening here exactly? I forget. This, actually, I guess I could cross over there, but what I really want is to just get in here. How does this help me? Another statue, some kind of cultist? No, it's just the same. No, that's the same guy I was looking at. Okay, so continuing the path, right, I push these boxes over. Although, I have blocked my own path now, so I gotta continue this way. Then continue this way. Pull the boxes into position. Be completely unable to see where I'm going. And then pull these boxes into position. And now I can get here. That's pretty cool. Because now I can move this into position and raise it up. Perfect. I just need to build this to be slightly out of the way. Alright, I see what's happening now. It kind of sucks that I can't see where I'm going with these boxes, though. I was close. This looks almost correct. Just a little bit like that. Go around. Realize that I have blocked my path again. This is as far back as I can pull this. I'm guessing it just has to be here. So let's say it's something like this. Push this forward, actually. Get this thing back into position. And that might be good enough. Alright, let's cross over. Yeah, this looks like it works. Walk to the corner of the room? Yeah, okay. $100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Okay. North lever. There is a... Okay. That's important. West lever is in the secret garden, by the way. Okay. That sounds like I would get there. Well, I don't know. Okay, so the secret garden. I am willing to hazard a guess that Emily was so insistent on me picking the green room, the green book from the secret passage, because that's the only way to get into the secret garden. I just got unlucky with the draft pulls. The other two places I have been, and underground, maybe I can get there from, well, I'm underground right now, but it could be somewhere in the basement or somewhere else underground, but yeah. I can't break any of these. I have not seen... Wait, is the secret garden the apple orchard outside? Because if it's not, then I have no idea what it is. Yeah, okay. Orchard is the orchard. That makes sense. Click. Now what does this do? It does that. Okay. Alright, what about this door here? The basement door is locked. Okay. I never did find the basement key, but I'm on the... secret garden requires a special key. Okay. Alright, well, let's find out what's over here. The reservoir. Okay, so this is that reservoir. I kind of wish I knew where I was going, but... Alright. That's curious. Okay. I don't remember whether or not I have, This minecart. There was a note somewhere about pushing a minecart out of the way to unblock a passage. What the heck is this? Fluffy boy, Prince of the Dark is a green prince, or maybe a pink prince. He's not a blue prince, Fox. Basement key is in the antechamber. Oh, okay. So that's what's in the antechamber. Alright, this is all kinds of silly. Wait, what the heck? Should I be sacrificing any progress by calling it? Alright, I need to... Joke's on you, game. I'm not tracking my sneezes in this Let's Play. But yeah, I have never been to the antechamber, so let us not talk about the antechamber. If you want to talk about an antechamber, it better be the one spelled with the letter I. Because I have played that game, it is really cool. And you all should play it too. The Mechanarium. Okay. Alright, so I am here now. This goes to the north lever. Good to know. Excavation tunnel. This is the spiral staircase, so the fountain goes to the reservoir then. This is the excavation tunnel. This was blocked with a minecart. These are the catacombs. And that goes to the tomb entrance. Okay. I didn't draft the tomb today, so what... Where would this go now, or does it just go nowhere? Foundation elevator is interesting. But yeah, this is the basement key door. 7, torch chamber. Interesting. Wait, torch chamber, is that where the gas torch is? Man. Well, I took a picture of it, so we'll find out sooner or later what is the state of the world. Now what? Well, now we keep turning, I guess. And now we're back where we started. Let's keep doing stuff, see if I can solve this in any way whatsoever. If this is a thing that's meant to be solved with access to only one entrance, I'm not entirely convinced it is. Let me take a look at my recordings or my screenshots again. There is an entrance that leads from the excavation tunnel. Yeah, I've done every combination I can. That's what I thought. So I guess this means I've dead-ended here, anyway, because I can't move this minecart. I thought I would be able to. If I, Oop. Well, I can clip into it, I guess. But, yeah, I thought I would be able to push this, but it doesn't seem like I can. Draining the reservoir is a thing that will happen eventually. If the fountain... Well, I guess it doesn't matter until I actually get the key out of the antechamber. Held by the handle. There was a handle? I don't see a handle. Must be on the other side. Alright, is that the only thing that's going on? Here? Yeah, okay. Key doesn't fit, right? Yeah. Okay, I think that is everything we can do in the basement. So now let's return to the greenhouse. After I get these boxes out of the way. I am done in the basement for now, right, Emily? It sure seems that way. Technically, there's something else here, but... And I'm assuming you're not talking about the lost bookcases. Look at this, Fox. Ah, okay. Okay, well, this is kind of an odd one out, but still. It's totally lost. Alright, back to exploring the actual... Oh wow, it's getting late. Am I gonna run out of time? Like actual time? Let's get to the greenhouse quick. It's that way. There is no time. Your sword is enough. So these clocks are, I guess, only for the time lock safe puzzle. Here we are. This has sus written all over it. Okay. Gardener's logbook, February 1990, when I get fired, to when I get fired. The original Gardener's logbook, okay.
This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, none of my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. Many green rooms that manner to the sprawling walls as my duty to blah blah blah. Be today. Denny Ravain. That's the guy who was living in the hovel and got fired by, I forget. Gem flowers. Baron's private office on the 10th rank. Interesting. The rumored 46th room is, in fact, north of the antechamber. Trim the hedges and see what we find. Oops. It appears each antechamber door has one primary access lever, in addition to a redundancy in another location. Interesting. Sealed. I'm assuming behind brick walls or something. This is extremely important information. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart. Root cellar! We've been to the root cellar, I think. A hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. Did I take a picture of this one already? No. Let's do that now. Sinclair's Inner Sanctum. We just saw this room. Is this why the gardener got fired? Who is Kristoff? Yeah, this is probably why the dude was fired. This was 3 years ago at this point. Oh, yeah, you're right. This is a door now. It doesn't go anywhere right now, though. Okay. Back to adventure, I suppose. Or rather, back to the gymnasium. Sure did. Okay, I have coins. I could get the club sandwich. What do you think, Emily? Get the club sandwich or save my coins for, like, the locksmith or something? I have not drafted the weight room today, but I definitely will if I get the chance, now that I know there's a lever there. I'm guessing the power hammer can break those false walls, too. Yeah, okay. 15 more steps. In case, you know, in case of video gamesmanship. Excuse me while I rip my heart-shaped object out of my body and go slash my mom's car tires or something. Hey, this isn't chocolate. Let's get some water. Okay, where was I going? Just through here, I suppose. None of this matters. Whoops. Yeah, nothing to do with the gymnasium. But I can turn the gymnasium off if I ever found the utility closet. Not that that particularly matters. Hey, look. High security. Yes, please. The terrace. Nice. I'll take it. Turning off the gym is always good, yeah. Alright, well, this is nice. Oh! Shoot, I can't see this statue's left hand. Alright, I've taken a picture. Let's see here. I can't even tell what this statue is holding. It looks like a model of a hot air balloon, if anything. And his hand is up. Okay, onward. Can't imagine anything... Oh, right, the gym is sheltered. Which is probably going to be a problem if I draft the weight room coming up. Here's the dark room. Cloister. It's gotta be the cloister. The king's hand is up. Okay. Oh, right, the statues were all angels. Okay. Wait, how do I get in there? We have seen angels in the tomb. That is where we have seen angels. And if I've seen them somewhere else, maybe in the chapel, I don't recall. I wasn't particularly thinking about the chapel, I was thinking about the tomb. And yeah, I have no idea how to get in here to dig there. Blah. Blah, I say. Alright, let's open this thing. Well, one of these, exactly one of these is, well, no, the library would let me check out a new book, but... I guess I'll just put the commissary here in case we run into a windfall of coins. Oh, there we go. Of course there was nothing buried here, but, oh, allowance token! Okay. Mr. Nogula, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. We've left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement. It should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. So I did it by accident then, while just clicking around madly. Still, nice to have. Alright, what is for sale in the commissary? Just so I know. 50% off day 20 and 21. Annual Maid's Day sale. Okay. I think I knew that already. Rigid blocks. Cigarette dispenser. Oh. Oh. Thanks, commissary. Alright, well, this is the only room that doesn't dead-end me, so I guess I'm going into the drawing room. Anything around here? Doesn't look like it. Oh! The foundation does not reset each day. This is new? Do I want to draft this here? You're making it sound like yes, so yes. The foundation. Does the foundation only show up here? Because this is... I don't know, this is weird. How rare is this room? It's a permanent room. A pretty nice spot for it? Yeah, it's a high rank. Rank 8 on space 2 or 4. Well, I can't count on it showing up there. Obviously. An ordinary key. Oversized turnip. This elevator, it mocks me. I can move it later. Yeah, there's a specific way to move it. Okay. This, well, sure is a thing being here. I'm gonna have to figure out at some point how the heck I would lower that elevator. Because that'll let me into the basement again. Did this unlock because I made my way into the... more steps in the master bedroom? I get the feeling I probably want the pool. The draft pool. Locker room. Yeah, I have drawn the locker room, but I haven't drafted it yet. I'm thinking corridor. What do you think? Observatory? Okay. I do have plenty of gems. That is true. Alright, what is the constellation of the day? Clavis, the key. Alright, sure. Give me a key. Actually, I made notes. I drafted the observatory for the first time very early on, and I made some notes. Yeah. Florealis, bloom of the sky. Oh, those special flowers. Draxus the Dead, the Sail. Yeah. I wonder what happens once I have enough stars to get Florealis. How many stars is that, anyway? 20. Laboratory. Also storeroom. Alright, going to the lab. Okay, what now? Well, let's run an experiment, I guess. Oop. There is something being detected. That's not a gem. I've already solved the periodic table puzzle, by the way. It says... push 3 up after 9. And a left arrow. A new special thing. Oh! Oh! Cool. Okay. Well, I'm definitely in the back of the, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Good catch, Emily. Okay, now it can go down. Permanent, cool. Alright, do I have anything to gain by, well, kind of. Let me check the basement map real quick. Foundation elevator is number 1. Going down doesn't cost a step, so I might as well see what's on the other side of the basement door then. Another upgrade disc, okay. Sweet. Okay, don't know if that's permanent or not, but, hey. But yeah, basement door is locked. I need the basement key, which Yukel says is in the antechamber. So there's nothing more for me to do here. Oh, wait. Theater? Not permanent. Okay. But does let, stage and stag, that's what it is. I've already solved that. But yeah, okay, so it gives me another way up if I happen to dead-end myself before, like, rank 6. Which has happened, and it's annoying when it happens. But if I have a key card, I am, not stuck. So let's head into the drawing room and see what we get. What? What? On what box, you kills? Was there something on the box? Did Timmy fall in the well again? Should I, I see. Ah, okay. Alright. I have not been in the Chamber of Mirrors. It will dead-end me. So what do you think, Emily? Worth? Passageway for access. Yeah, okay. I have not been in the locker room yet. Yeah, okay. That's pretty rude considering it's so rare. Rumpus? Yeah, okay. Time to talk to Alzara again and also get a bunch of coins. Have I noted the Black Bishop? No. I need 15. Yeah, that is important. Alright, so what? I guess Alzara just can wait. Okay, just need 2 more. Wait, there's something else. Lockpicks. Okay. Sweet. Alright, well, let's, Wander Currency, West Wing Hall, Music Room will, let me continue north. The Silver Key. And an ordinary key, of course. Treble clef denoted in verse. I guess I might as well take a picture of this. Well, I don't know, I might use the silver key to open the door from the passageway if it's, if that ends up being locked. Here we go. Oh, that's where to... I forgot I checked this. Okay. Alright, sure, let's take this. What do I check in its place? The power hammer. It's gotta be the power hammer. I have heard that I can use it on any door to spawn the secret garden. Okay. I'll retrieve the power hammer and put in, I don't know, the microchip. Or the, no, the coin purse I still need. I guess I don't need to, check anything right now. I have plenty of steps still. But what if I get a second microchip? Alright. Any door is wrong. Okay. Alright, so where do I use it then? Because I'm running out of doors. We have to turn right from this door, ideally. Okay. Alright, I gotcha. Okay, so office will block off access to the West Wing, but I will be able to buy the upgrade disc. Hallway gives me immediate access. Thinking in the long term, I guess office is better. The Nook. Remotely turn the keycard to low. Okay. Alright. 2 keys plus bacon and eggs seems really nice. Always draw library. Morning Nook? Yeah. Yeah, this is rad. Bacon and eggs are a nice item. Okay, we have retrieved the breakfast nook. Now let's, well, I can scatter coins later. Payroll... I don't think I have any staff quarters. But right, network, yes. Spread gold now? Okay. I guess I am almost done drafting the house. Dial-up sounds that you can barely hear over my air conditioning, probably. Access security. Oh, hey, all of the terminals are online, and I didn't get an achievement. Okay, security level is now low. Alright, moment of truth, I guess, but let's scatter some coins here. Okay. Success. Oh, yeah. Right. I forgot to do this the last time I had the office, but let's try a bunch of our codes on the office safe. Yeah, preferably with a left offshoot. Okay. There's a hint in this room to the safe. Interesting. It could be these four. Yeah, I did note the king. I thought they were supposed to be dates, though. I could think 6, 4, 7, 8. Five, 6, 4, 7, 8. The missing letter message? What missing letter message? Oh, I have everything. It says, well, almost everything. I have everything except the letter in the top right corner. It says, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. I am guessing on the E and we because it's the only letter that makes any sense there. I could not decipher the artwork directly there. I have. No, I've taken note of one of the statues. The count is Count Isaac something. Isaac Gates. Wait a second. If we count small gates, okay, I got you. Okay, so in terms of small Isaac Gates, that is not Isaac Gates. This is Isaac Gates. Using this guy as a reference. It's that guy, right? I think so. I guess the way to tell would be his hair more than anything. So 1, 2, 3. Wait, did I miscount? One, 2. Still sus. 3. Looks like 3. March of the count. March is the 3rd month. But I don't know if then what is the safe code just 3 3 3 3388? No. I don't know when the count was born or anything. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Jeez. I was super barking up the wrong tree there. Thanks, Emily. Gem. And a letter. Infinity, but probably actually 8. Dear Mr. March 3rd. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, you both felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You're already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain, so why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail that our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly-veiled threats toward your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If it gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading. We hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, There is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. You thought this letter could get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous, X. Yep. Yep. Well, maybe. Yeah, we have to hopefully get a straight and left room here. Otherwise we're a thing. Let's use the silver key. This seems like a good place to use it. Oh look, the weight room. Or the conference room isn't straight. It has to be the weight room. Sucks that I'm going to lose a bunch of steps, but this is your fault, aquarium. You're right on that. If I can figure out what's this about. Yeah, we already know that's a lie. It is permanent. Hello. Man, am I gonna have to compare this to the other map? That sounds like a colossal pain. I don't want it. Let's just take a look at... Yeah, it has a bit of writing. The 8th answer to our something. I can pull this now, and... Well, it's not like I can even get into the antechamber from the south, so whatever, let's pull it now. Okay, is this going to be locked? Yes. Secret garden key? Secret garden key. We are in the secret garden, and something is setting off the. There's a key under there. A moon statue for the antechamber, clearly. Spread fruit throughout the house. Oh, nice. That is extra nice. Okay. Oh, there's video. What does this mean? get them all pointing the same direction. Let's start with that. Okay. That was accidental. Okay, that is open. Not that I can get over there. Result or oh, maybe it might be a non-result. Let's just turn them all again. Oh, is it? Didn't I already pull this? Oh. Okay. Ah, I got you. Okay. Oh yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. I'm a doofus, by the way. South opens up that hedge wall, I assume. Or it just turns that again. What is this? Yeah. That's weird, but let's try and do the thing. Can't pick. Alright, let's unlock the door. Here's a conservatory, by the way. A safe deposit box key. For the unlocks box 304 in the vault. That is going into code check. Conservatory is only draftable in a corner. Bookshelf is only draftable from library. Okay. I guessed her ladyship's chamber already, and from the context, I also guessed the master bedroom, but it's good to have this confirmed. Floor plan conservation. Permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Rarity changes can be reset using a directory in this room. Great Hall is nice, except that this is a lot of locked doors. so it only really combos well with foyer. Secret Passage, now that I know what it does, Secret Passage is really nice. Boudoir, well, it combos with Nursery, it combos with her Ladyship's Chamber. Oh, all three. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Now that we have other sources of the levers, I feel like we want to make the Great Hall rare. Honestly, it's kind of a nuisance unless I have either the foyer or an abundance of keys. Standard common, you think? Yeah, right. Yeah, it's a bedroom with one gem. That's pretty nice. Alright, cool. So what is... Hello, Apple. 2 steps. Oh, I forgot that even was an upgrade. What directory? Do I think I have more straights or more left turns left in my pool? Good question. I really don't know. So this is my layout so far. It'd be nice if I knew how many of each I had. I have taken a lot of right turns out of the pool already. And I see almost no straight rooms, so I'm going to say straight room. Well, I guess 3 ways also count as straight rooms. It would be nice to know what exactly was in my draft pool. Yeah, 3 ways count as... Well, it depends on exactly what the 3-way is, because... R? Yeah. Well, yeah, but this doesn't tell me, like, what's in my pool right now. It just tells me what exists. I guess subtract everything that exists from everything else. I mean, a dead end is pretty likely, unfortunately. Yeah, I haven't drafted a corridor yet. That would be really nice. Yeah, nothing can turn off the edge. Outer rooms don't even count. They're all dead ends anyway. Kind of. Yeah, I would also say straight. Let's do the thing. Kinda wish I had dice, but... Hey, the ballroom! Or the corridor. Oh, drafting studio, duh. Alright, we made it to the antechamber. What to add? Oh, that's nice. Let's see. Kennel? Yeah, okay. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions. You can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. Oh, he's the boppies. He's the boppies. We have added the kennel. He's the boppies. The Great Hall partitioning plan for today doesn't really matter. We already know about drafting strategy here. But wait. Very detailed paper model of a safe. Too bad I can't magnify it. Alright, there's like nothing going on here, so... Alright, well... I'm guessing I should... Oh, black pawn in the drafting studio, by the way. This doesn't end the run, right? I haven't used my upgrade. I haven't bought the other upgrade disc yet. Okay. I am low on steps, but I just scattered fruit all over the house, so I would think I am fine. Does this mean anything? Maybe not. Alright. Here's the antechamber. To continue up, you must go down. The basement key. Is this worth coat checking? The north door opens to 46. We have to go underground to pull the north lever for the antechamber. Open the west door here. Yeah. Let's go dining room. Hello, Vault! What do you think? Important enough to dead end myself? Yeah, okay. Servants' quarters I also haven't been in, but let's get some info first. Hello, coins. Now, if only I could find a... Well, I guess it doesn't matter whether I find a... I can't find a freezer. I am out of doors. Treasure time! Vault 304! 304. It's time for number 304. 304, it's an upgrade disc. Then Aries passport. For J Ribbit. Wait, that's Mom. That is Mom. This is a fake passport. Upgrade disc, a couple gems. So many gems. Yeah, maybe I'll just... Yep, commissary and then a terminal. I should have enough steps for that if I... Oh, Rook in the vault. I already knew about that. I did scatter fruit. So, yeah, use the disc at office first. Well, I have to pass through the office anyway. Alright, moment of truth, I suppose. Thanks, weight room. Using the basement key is permanent. Okay. Good to know. Let's upgrade. If I can reach the foundation again. What do we got? Guest bedroom. Hidden effect of a random bedroom? If you enter anti-chain... Quest bedroom. Ooh, okay. Geist bedroom. That's, This is funny. This is so funny. But yeah. Does this change now? Yeah, quest is the only one that... It doesn't change now. Okay. Alright, is there a fruit in here? I don't see any fruits. So I guess not. Okay, Yeah, usually on desks or tables. Alright, I think I want to go to the foundation. That means I go straight through the passageway. I want to go to the foundation before anything else. Let's just hope we find something in the drawing room. Because I don't have a lot of steps left. Bugger. Okay, to the foundation. Yes, yes. Down. I want to, do I want to put the elevator back up? Or, yeah, also running shoes. Elevator resets every day. Okay. Okay. I saved the step. Nothing up. Ah, crap. I lost the step. Yeah, to the fountain. Which way goes to the fountain? Save the step. Right, let's just look at my map. That's easier than guessing. Okay, so I'm here in the basement. Yeah, okay. Out to 3. Yes, out the broken wall and to the fountain. Yay! Saved some steps. Basement key! In we go. So this is the other side of the reservoir now. Pull the minecart back while you're here, yes. We have a boat. Where is that minecart? Should be over here, right? Yeah. That works. Can't get in that way. Unfortunately. Let's check out this torch room. Hey, it's this. Oh. The eighth angel points to our dreams. Another upgrade disc, baby. Can't light these. Yeah, let's just hope we can make it back to a, well, I guess the, I guess the shelter is right over there, isn't it? Maybe I should head for the shelter instead of the commissary. Kitchen, buy bananas. Yes, okay. Chris, get the banana! Four! Four. 3. Kitchen is up ahead. 2. 2. Banana. Buy all the bananas. Okay, 17 steps. Yeah, we can make it. And we can also pass through the commissary on the way. Another banana! Okay. Okay. Bedroom. Bedroom is our friend. Apple. And some coins. Yeah, I can make it to room 46. Probably. Well, I need to go down the foundation, don't I? Wait, I went the wrong way in the foundation. I need to go back outside. Right? Yeah, like 10 steps from the foundation. To pull the lever and get back to foundation. I just went down. Should I go back? The elevator, yeah. I should turn around. I should totally turn around. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get outside, 7 to go down the fountain, or not down the fountain, into the passage, and then what? Also, bedroom will give me 2 more. I think maybe I should just give up on getting this. I think I should give up on getting the upgrade disc. It'll show up again later. I will go through the office for the other one, though, yeah. Time to book it back outside. Okay, running shoes. Running shoes. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. I'm going completely the wrong way. 17. Waste of a running shoes, but oh well. 16. 15. Alright, look at my map. Not this map, the other map. Okay, I need to go into the left door. Into room number 8. Okay, turn the gear. Running shoes. Turn the gear. Turn the gear again. Is it this or the other one? I think it's this way. This was the way that led to a dead end before, but it shouldn't anymore, I think. But it very well might. Yeah, I can't do anything here. I want to bridge from 9 o'clock to 1 o'clock. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I was like, wait a second, there aren't 12 spokes on this, but I get what you're trying to say. It's like that. Okay, got 2 ways to go now. This takes me over here, which seems to be it's not a dead end. This looks important. $1918. $1918? Leave the gear in the west and north position permanently. Okay. What's this? There we go. Running shoes. Yeah, this red box was, let me find it in my screenshots. It's a remote power box for the high pressure condenser, which means I should turn it on. It's not turning on. Alright, so I need to activate this thing in the boiler room. Let's make a note of this. step. What is this nonsense? Alright, let's head to room 46. Because it seems like we have made it. Have enough for commissary. Alright, 14. Wrong way. Up to foundation. $13. Okay, it's a cutscene and ends the day. Got it. Okay, so 12, 10, 11, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I have exactly enough. Assuming I don't get myself turned around. Yeah. Drawing room. Shoes. Cloister. Commissary. Buy everything because why the heck not, right? That works. Okay, cloister, drawing room, passageway. And into the office. Hallway. Okay. Tomorrow hallway, key hallway, or locked trunk hallway. I feel like having another key. Tomorrow? Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, that checks out. The hallway tomorrow checks out. Alright, tomorrow hall. Time for another disc. We got what we got. We got the billiard room. Speakeasy, basic edition. Break room. If you call it a day in break room tomorrow, you'll begin the day with a staffed key card. Oh, pool hall sounds nice. Break room? You want break room? Alright, break room. It's break room time. Start the day going up the foundation if I end in a break room. Okay. Oops. Okay, where am I going? Weight room. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I don't have enough time to visit Alzara. Unless I get extremely lucky. Okay, weight room. Secret garden. Here. And here. We made it to the antechamber. We made it to room 46.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne.
It's the children's book.
He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
So that's the original ending
But
of the
one
book.
day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Credits, but the game continues, huh? Ah. If you get back there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's almost 1 o'clock. I can just open the north lever at the start of the day now. Yeah. I am missing one of the biggest helpful things. What? The orchard? Or something with the gas torches. Maybe I should look for the gas torches. Maybe I should look for the 4th gas torch before I call it a night. What do you think? If it's that easy to find. The magnifying glass. I have never been able to light up the dark room. that is something I have yet to do. I thought I tried doing it once and it didn't light on, which is weird. Maybe it's an order of operations thing, or maybe I'm just wrong. Yeah, it isn't just in the utility closet, but I thought I tried it once and the lights went out anyway. Okay. Mount Holly, your new home. Bacon and eggs. Or I can shelter the dark room, right? Yeah. Nah, I'll do it when I get to it. It's more fun that way. Definitely do another day. Alright. It is late though. So this is going to be the last day for tonight, and the next day. Is that new? Did it look like this before? Yeah, there's a trophy here. The Inheritance Trophy. Trophies earned will permanently be added to the trophy room, and that means there are more. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser. In our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive for. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a Room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oben Nevare, Herbert S. Sinclair. More allowance. Dare mode, curse mode, reach room 46 in one day. Reach room 46 in under an hour, buy out the entire showroom, ace the classroom final exam, solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8, unlock all 8 realm sigils, win the drafting strategy sweepstakes, create all 8 workshop contraptions, win 40 parlor games, solve 40 dartboard puzzles, complete the directory. Okay. So that's what we have ahead of us, huh? And there's a foundation again. I'm guessing the next day is just a thing that draft the gift shop, okay? Mount Holly gift shop, souvenirs for sale. Digiblox Console Edition coming soon. Blue tents. Okay. Sturdy construction, steel stakes and scouting. Rope included. Base size 6x8, 40 inches high, dew dry finish, water resistant treatment. Interesting. I don't see anything new, but yeah, I can't buy it yet. But yeah, okay, cool. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming, so I can get across the reservoir, I guess. Yeah, obtain 8 trophies. I saw that. Okay, what else is here? Aw, it's the Red Prince. A pair of trunks. So I need 2, huh? or, oh, it adds 2 trunks to the pool. Okay, I got it. Yeah, okay, so, like, oh, that's what unlocks Dare mode. Okay, yeah, Digiblox is going to be added in an update eventually. But yeah, okay. Yeah, they're permanent, but, like, some of them don't do anything, like this Mount Holly tea, probably. Alright, is anything else, like, going to change? Probably not. Yeah, I think I should just, well, whatever. We'll solve the parlor game and then call it a day, I guess, or try to find the break room. See if I can get a dark room. Fine. Blue box is true. So these are either both true or both false. One of the other 2 boxes is false. If this is false, then these are both true, but that's a contradiction. So this is true. So there is 1 true box here and 1 false box. This is the true box. This is the false box. Either I will not open this box, or I will open it and find gems in it. Do I know my logic puzzles or what? Alright, yeah. See if I can get a dark room. Hey, look, it's the drawing room. Yes, please. Alright, let's just re-roll until we get both things, I guess. It's the drawing room. We can draw here. Well, the quest bedroom is, secret of the drawing room. I, haven't looked. Hey, look, the wine cellar. I don't think I've been in the wine cellar, but that's not important right now. Wait, shoot, I have to pick it. Alright. Alright, let's go in the wine cellar. Wine cellar's new. Alright. Oop. That's not a... Okay, so, secret of the drawing room. Well, the fireplace is a little sus. Doesn't seem like there's anything interesting out the windows. A visual hint here I can see for a thing. It's not the clock. The clock is non-static. There's a pawn here. Didn't I just refill my water? Hang on. Yeah, these paintings are very clearly not right like the others. I'm not entirely sure what they mean, though. What they mean becomes more clear when I spot something else. Have I made a note of the pawn here? Okay, there's a pawn in the drawing room. I have found 5 white pawns. Painting in the center of the room looks curious. It's kind of weird, like a little bit cubist. The chair is extra weird. I can't look at it upside down to see if anything is anything, but yeah, this is weird. Like the chair looks weird, Uncle Herbert looks weird. The shadow is also weird. It looks like it was drawn of this chair right here. That doesn't tell me anything. Yeah, the shadow looks out of place. The uncle's leg looks out of place. His arm looks out of place. This candlestick looks out of place too. Aha, safe. Okay, now what? I'm not amazing with puns unless I make them myself, but let's find out. So I pulled a lever on a candlestick to lift up this painting of a lady. There are arrows. There are arrows drawn under people's strides. Maybe I need to go in order of distance. But this one looks shorter than stride is step or walk or something. Gate. Okay. Okay, so count small gates. I got it. So 1, let's say 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, or maybe I should count the men and the women separately, but assume, okay. Alright, well, 0, yeah, 0, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, okay, so 0, 7, 1, 0, 7, 4, 0, 4, 7, 8. I screwed that up. That wasn't it. That also wasn't it. Am I miscounting something? Wait. Yeah, maybe 0 isn't first. So 0, 4, 7, 8. So 7, 8, 0, 4. That's the only one that makes sense. No. Okay, so women. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4, so 4 and 16. Or Or 4 and 15, I forget. There we go. A gem. Six. April 15th, yeah. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that, regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at ease when imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home our family has built up, room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition. Whoops. I will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again, your Uncle Herbert. Okay. Right, so, trying to get a dark room and a utility closet, and also a magnifying glass. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Let's make an observatory, I guess. Alright, 9 stars. What do we get for having 9 stars? Not that it super matters. We get a mix of we get 2 constellations, I guess. Southern Cross and Diamondus Minor. Okay, cool. Refunded. Of stuff. It's a thing. It's the gift shop. Kennel. It is time for puppies. Puppies. Hey, buddy. Hello. Hello, puppies. Oh, look at puppies. Hello. Hey, buddy. Who's a good puppy? Look at the puppies. This goes somewhere. These all go somewhere. Poopies. Cat. What does that have to do with anything? I mean, I'm gonna take a picture anyway. Yeah. Poopies. Yes, the poopies. Where's the poopies? Hello, puppy. Hello. Yes, I pet one doggo when he stood up against the thing. Hey, buddy. Hello. So happy. Happy puppers. Alright. walk-in closet. Yes, please. Rabbit foot. Salt. Heck yeah, salt. Alright, doesn't seem like there's anything else going on now in here. Hello, puppies. Hi. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't check the outer room. I should do that. Let's go to the outer room. I don't know what I am still doing logged in, by the way, or on stream. It is past 1 a.m. and I have church in the morning. Okay, sure, the shrine. This is new. Anything useful here? Also, I was promised a gas torch. There is nothing going on in this room other than this, huh? Okay. I'm guessing it is hinted at somewhere. Let's, I guess, put in everything I have and see what happens. Yeah, okay. Alright, fair enough. Seven coins. Blessing of the Chef. Oh, yeah, I could, but I already donated. Spread I do adds a dish to the dining room. Alright. Yes. Okay, cool. Heading back into the thing now. Alright, let's go. Oh look! It's a whole bunch of nonsense. Passageway is the only one that doesn't immediately lock me out of the house. So, here. Alright, going. The quest bedroom. We could give that a shot. Furnace. Should be furnace, because we're trying to find the dark room. You can have an item, but we were trying to find it. Alright, quest bedroom. Where are we at? There are no items in here. It seems like this is one of those ridiculous luck-based things. Oh look, here's the dark room. Drafting that immediately. Let's hope we can find a utility closet now and a magnifying glass. Whoa, a 3? Kind of want to know what's in the 3. Oh, it's just the cloister. Dang it. Alright, well, not going there just yet. Let's turn around. Yeah, vault or rotunda. Yes. Okay, so yeah, 3 gem rooms are vault, rotunda, and cloister, and the game is actively trolling me now. Like, putting 2 drafts. Yeah, utility closet is 0. It's the weight room! Yay! Worst possible room to get. Kind of. Let's activate the antechamber, I guess, in case we somehow make it up there anyway. Yeah, furnace would have been worse. You're right. Freaking weight room. Go this way now, I guess. Oh, look, the furnace and the lab. Yeah. I don't particularly see a point in having the lab right now, but maybe the experiment would, yeah. I guess it's experiment time. Experiment time. Experiment time. And stuff. And... oh, this is nice. Sure. This sounds good to me. Or immediately set steps to 40. I guess immediately is immediately more helpful. Yeah, let's do it like this. Start the experiment. Yeah. Power from the boiler. Unless I dead end myself in an extremely stupid way. Here's the bacon and eggs, by the way. Bacon and eggs. No boiler in lab today. Yeah. Alright, I can open the weight room or I can open the cloister. It's at least. Was it at least or exactly 2? Because rotunda is... well, I don't have enough for rotunda. Archives. Alright, can I change the experiment, or is it locked in? I can pause it, but not change it. Yeah, it's annoying. Oh well, into the archives we go, I guess. I should take screenshots of these just in case they are important. Don't know when I'm going to get around to actually rereading all of these. Popeyes, huh? I think we do have a Popeyes at our local mall food court. Alright. Please, please find a utility closet. Freaking, I guess I'm making the furnace. Yeah, spend 2 gems to the archives. Alright. Oh look, it's a garage. Yeah, give me keys. Boop. What is a door open once? Oh, it. I thought this was whatever. Not powered. Not powered today. Okay, well, I got keys. Archived, bedroom, or den. I need to get my gems back, so it's gonna be den. It's locked. Click. Freaking rotunda again! What do you think? Archive or corridor? Corridor, like, it gets me close to the foundation. Let's archive. It's the boudoir. Yeah. Which gets me another gem. Now I can afford a rotunda. Oh yeah, I took a magnifying glass here, but I couldn't figure out, like, from this I couldn't figure out what the safe combo was. If I count small gates, if we count small gates, 8 dates. Well, this would be 1225, wouldn't it? In that case. I was thinking years, not like. Four. Oh, I didn't even. was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece. You would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name or fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. For the love of God, do not, by a same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause as she forfeited everything the further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of the 100 Nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Okay. That's that's a fourth letter found. Oh look, the pantry. Not quite what I want, game. Now I have to go to the cloister, it looks like. Of course, I still have yet to find that magnifying glass. At least I have found a thing. Dark room. We found a dark room, baby. It's a video game. Where does which panel is what? It's not like I have a shovel. Either way. Yeah, this doesn't. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah. Okay. Well, either way, only way to go now is here. Oh, look, the break room. This kind of seems worth to just call it right now, but I can keep going a little bit. Let's solve the puzzle. 18. 3 times 3, 9. 1 times 6 times 2, 12. 5 minus 1, 4 times 1, 4. Divided by 1, 4. 2 keys. Sweet. Ah. This. Interesting. This seems important, maybe. Let's just take a screenshot of that and see if it's relevant later. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave. Maybe they'll come back after, well, I don't have to get... Oh, look, the car keys. Okay. I could go back to the garage if I really wanted. Alright. Let's use terrace or the bedroom, or this is the only one that doesn't dead end necessarily. I have opened the trunk once before. I forget what is in it. What's this? The morning room. Okay. Tomorrow, start with 2 gens. First time would have had an upgrade disc. Well... Random good items, okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Doesn't matter what's in there. Let's... I have time to take a look. Oh look, it's the, that's some good stuff. Key to the secret garden. Shoot. Alright, yeah, let's just head outside, I guess. Right. 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Yes, it has a locked gate. I never did figure out the combination for it. It's of a tree directly next to the locked gate. Okay, let's check it out. That tree today is missing, chopped down. Code carved into the tree. $11.28. All right. All right. We have the orchard. The apple orchard has been added. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Sweet. Yeah, not necessarily. It's just we're about to end things off and Gardener's Logbook from April 10th, 1992. Robert Magula. Yeah, that's a pretty big deal. The majority are only draftable on the perimeter of the house. Okay. Did I take a picture of that? Yes. Ooh, that's interesting. Direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Okay. Smudge pots. Oops. Where's the gas line? There it is. Yeah, that'll need to be next time. We have lit all 4 gas lines, revealing an elevator. Sweet. Okay, well, no break room for me, but, this, seems like a good thing to, do next time. Now I am tired. Mid-sized villa. Has the title screen changed? Please tell me it has, because I have reached room 46. Not exactly. Or if it has, I can't tell anyway. But, yeah. We are now,
kind of in post-gamey territory, but maybe not strictly. It's hard to tell with games like this. But yeah, gonna be getting more trophies later. Yeah, this is going to taunt me. Reaching room 46 in one day is a thing. Ah, yeah, okay. So, I'm guessing more nonsense is going to start the next time I reach room 46. Good night, you Kels, Emily, Fox. Thanks for watching.